Hello, welcome. Sorry. I was reading my but okay. Got some DMs. Is it crazy that this is like what we're doing here, Gold 6 speedruns, is the least interesting thing happening today in the world of Balatro? We got Mystic Summit speedrunning tournament. We got Bean versus Nandre, Major League Balatro. Go watch, come back after, or not. Choose your own adventure. Sorry, I gotta on my Uma Musume team. I gotta take a screenshot and send it real fast. Did we win? The race is not for a couple days. So I think we have parent 1 done. I think I'm waiting on Badoke for parent 2. And then we're gonna start training aces tonight, maybe? Hold on, I gotta filter. Let's do... It's medium. Let's see here. Power medium. So I want power. And medium? No. I put it here. Let's try that. Is this any good? No, that's not very good. Is this any good? Maybe. Let me compare. So this is... It's got prudent positioning. Oh. This might not be as good. Okay. Whatever, I'll take a screenshot. Do that. Let's do this. I guess I could search for maybe 2-star blue. Sorry, I went live and then this is happening in real time. Is useful? Or the whites are bad? Question mark. Alright, let's see what he says. Alright, welcome back. How's everyone doing? Anyway, like I said, go watch, go finish Bean versus Nandre, Major League Balatro if you like multiplayer Balatro. Mystic Summit, speedrunning, tournament is happening right now. If you want speedrunning content. What are the grandparents? What do you mean, what are the grandparents? Now I gotta look. Okay. I gotta crop it. I want... Wait, let me grab that. I want this part of the screen. Alright, let's do that, and then let's go... this one is very long. Oops. Oh, don't do that. Do this. Nope, don't do that. There we go. I'll be with you in a minute. Let's see here. It's this one and it's this one. How's everyone doing? Get out your worms. Vagabond is casting. Yeah, Vagabond is casting the Mystic Summit. I don't know who else is casting, but I know at least Vagabond is. That's true. Where do we watch? Yeah, you can watch on Vagabond's channel. Technically, there is a Balatro speedrunning Twitch channel, but no one knows about it. Maybe that's partly Balatro speedrunning. Yeah, okay. Maybe partially that's my fault. Maybe I could do a better job advertising that this is a channel that exists, Balatro speedrunning. Thanks, stupid. Thanks, Drizzle, with the links. Get out my worm. All right, we got time. Yeah, I'll set it up. I'll do it right now. New art by Dr. Plinko. Wonder who that is. Yep. Okay, that one goes there. And then that one goes there. This one goes like that. And this one goes like that. Boom. Did it work? You can't see me. I'm over here now. Is this the correct location? Is this the correct size? We can do smaller, I guess. This is smaller. No, let's go big worm. Okay. No, I think this is good. Meowdy, everyone. Golden Pug, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Sleepy, welcome back. Sleepy, thank you for 16 months. Sleepy, hoping for more modded streams in the future? Heck yeah. Definitely. So like right now what we've got is we've got Major League Balatro and then we've got Gold Stake speedruns. And so since I don't stream every day, that's like it's half and half. And then hopefully Major League Balatro slows down and then we'll get into other different modded Balatro. Sleepy, I did enjoy your recommendation. I think Ghost Salt is super fun. Maybe interested in seeing more of their work or just, you know, other people you want to highlight. So definitely keep in mind if you want to suggest someone else in the future, another mod in the future. E-Bomb, thank you for the gifted sub. Alright, let me check the... Alright, still waiting. Okay. Whoa. Wait, there's more channels than before. Oh, I can see them, but they're locked. Budoke is typing. Sub only. What's sub only? The worm? Oh. Would I still love you if you were all worms? I guess if you're all worms, you can't talk back. Maybe that would be acceptable. Maybe that would be allowed. Yeah, sorry about the delay, game folks. Just waiting on my Uma Musume team to come through. Emote only mode is worm mode? Kinda. I feel like there's some thematic overlap. Hey, welcome back, Kai. Kai, are you done? Are you? You did participate, right, in the summit, and then it's still happening, or is it done, or are you done? You didn't part. Oh, Kai, yeah. Kai was busy. I had to sit this one out. This one. Let's do this. Let's go medium 3. Let's go power 2. Do we want power or do we want stamp? I guess let's not be picky. Power or stamp? What is this? Is this useful? Or is this one? What's this? I guess I got a decent amount of... Which is better between these two? This one has ignited speed. Probably not relevant. This has 7 plus 2 of those. This has... I guess I could pull it up on the screen so that you can see what the heck I'm talking about. Prudent and early lead. What's this? This is early lead and prudent. All right. Gotta use the uma.guide roster. Let me ask Badoke. This Balatro looks weird? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, so for context, here's what's going on. Busy week this week, or I guess busy weekend. I just played D&D earlier today, so played a couple hours D&D, and then now we're live after. And I got conscripted into this Musume event, so creator event. So we've got like 9 teams of 5 people. Each team has one coach, is like an expert, Musume expert, content creator, and then each team has 4 trainees, let's say. And so I'm one of the trainees. And each trainee is going to train one horse for 1 race distance. So I'm training a sprinter, I'm training Falcon. But we have a team that we're working together. So one of the rules is we have to make parents for each other. You can't use parents from the database. And so the thing that we're working on right now is, you know, maybe what kind of parents we want to share with each other. So like what I'm looking here is, one of my teammates is doing something like, it's, let's see here, it's power and it's medium. I guess I have a few options. And so they've got a Maruzensky. Where is it? They've got a Maruzensky with 1-star power and then 1-star medium. But we could do 2-star power, 3-star medium, or we could do 3-star power, 1-star medium is probably less good. This one is 3-star power, 2-star medium. So the question is, like, you know, is any of this useful to my teammate? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Anyway. Maybe I'll wait and see what But says. Zinc Addict. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Golden Plug. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. I said that already. Golden Pug. Not to be confused with Golden Plug. Huh. That was a weird sentence. Maybe. Go here. Let's do a quick plasma deck warm up. How about that? Buka, you want to hold my worm? Unfortunately taken. Sorry. Spoken for. Is this something? I don't know. I have a doubt. But we'll try it. No. Okay. I will do that, and I will do that. Is that something? Wait, this is, this feels strictly not good. Trust the process. I don't sound very trusting. I should try. Hold on. Bang. I guess the problem is, if we're strong, we don't get to do very much parking. And then if we're weak, then we send a lot of hands. I mean, that seems profitable. Sisyphus build. That's what it feels like. Alright, let's just do this. What if there's no way double egg? It's impossible. Actually kind of useful. Hey, we made it to $100, or we made it to $60. Nice. Happy Easter, everyone. Sure. We might be out of gas here. Alright, we got a little extra gas. Next ante, out of gas, unless we hit temperance. That's not good. Would we take a swashbuckler? Swashbuckler would be less than 50. It would be less than a foil. Probably with bull we don't take swashbuckler. It's kind of working. Next round's, what is it, 180? Blueprint saves us, that's it. Yeah, we just need... Temperance doesn't really save us anymore. There's no temperance here. Wait, hi dupes. Wait, I'm not dupes. Hold up. Who's the sketchy horse guy? They're in the wrong chat, maybe? Maybe. Anyway, Dupes is the name of one of my teammates in the Uma Musume event. Oh, there's Sketchy. Okay, I see in the Discord. Alright. That doesn't help. Remember when Stupid said trust the process? He's crazy. Don't trust the process. Never do this. Blueprint is GG? You really think blue guy? Or Brainstorm could be either. Wraith for GG. Wraith would be GG no matter what we get. Right? This sucks. Now we're cooked. Are we finally done? Are we finally out? Are we finally free? Don't tell me. No temperances. We got the good boss. Bone saves us, I guess. Hueso saves us. Does this work? I'm skeptical, but we did get 2 hermits. No way. No, quit laughing. Is that better or worse? This is better. Hold up. No temperance the whole run. Okay. Alright. Congratulations, Chippers. Good job, I guess. Good job, Chippers. Wow. Good for you. This as a highlight, a YouTube highlight. I've got like 6 of them that I clipped. I just got to make thumbnails and titles for them. We're back to the drawing board. Let's reset here. Alright, close that. Open this up. Fools, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Mara, thank you for the 12 months. How's everyone doing? Zinc Addict, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. How do you pivot from chips to molt? In Gold 6 on Plasma deck, I usually don't pivot. Usually it's just chips all the way to the end. This is interesting. Could be something. Load up the conveyor belt. Expensive dagger. I agree. Oh well. Wait, that's great. That's sick. That's tech. Wait, that's actually kind of sick too. Aces, I guess. Is this part of the tourney? Nah, we're just chilling here. This is just Gold 6 speed runs. Chilling. $34 on the dagger. That's good. Sells for $6. Hey, wait a second. My brother gave me the prime sub. Look at that. I think I do this. Are we cooked here? My ice cream's running out. Huh. $30 chips. Time to play a real hand, I guess. The goal is 3 hours for 15 decks. About 12 minutes per deck. Maybe I got out of the riffraff too soon. This is something. But we lose here? Pretty sure we lose here? Two pair is not 20k. There might have been a full house in there, I just didn't see it. Yeah, I don't know if we would have beat the needle anyway. Go next. VC this stream? Maybe. We'll see. Depends how I'm feeling, depends how things are going. Depends who shows up. Dang. Steel! Welcome back, Steel. Steel, we got the egg. We got the juice. I'm into it. Alright. Wait, my brother said he can advise me? He's never played the game, he's only watched me play. Wait, I haven't seen an update on your Umas in a while. How's your Taiki doing? Want to do a casual race? Yes. Not right this second. Not somewhat spontaneously. Dim did ask me too. Alright, what's the next step? The next step is get a blackboard. That's not it. No temperance in 2 runs so far. That's not it. That's not it. Probably too late for the castle, or am I just being too lazy? Bang. That's money. That's literal money. Alright. You know what we're looking for. You know what we need. How many rocks? 3 rocks? 2 rocks. Three works. 3 definitely works. Okay. 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 Not looking good. Okay. Okay. I need 4 rocks here. That's not enough rocks. Bummer. Early is good because he's the most locked in. True. Earlier is better. This helps. This also doesn't help. That doesn't. That might have been a goof. Maybe should have been dagger instead. I don't know. It's not over for the chippers. Not over. Nor is the run over. That's not it. Could be one of those. I don't think I'm ready to pop the egg. So I think we still win if we draw 4 rocks. Four rocks should clear. Ah. Alright, that run was super cursed anyway. Alright. Go next. Hmm. Okay. Oh well. That's fine. Rip. Let's go diamonds, I guess. I have a doubt. All right. One of those and one of those and sevens and twos should be at least 500. Should have just done the face cards. Beans. That's good. That's tech. Let's play a pair of fives, I guess. And a pair of aces and a pair of nines. Does that actually help? That sucks. Pair of threes? Pair of threes. That helps. I think we do that. Pair of fives. Ow. Give me a 9. I think we're still on pairs. But for how long? That sucks. No pairs and all that. I forgot about the bus. That's something that we're gonna have to fix, but it's not urgent. I mean, that's something we can do in the short term. I would have loved to have that, but it's too late now. All right. I didn't want to take Fist if we already have Flash Card, but maybe I should take Fist. So that's not going to work anymore. Probably we do this. Boss reroll, I guess. That helps. So... Three fives, that's good. I should keep the clubs for the castle, I guess. Two pair, that's good. High card level, that's good. I need temperance. Plutonium's fine. I need immolate. Otherwise, Hex doesn't work, but Sigil does. Alright. So here... Gloves? I don't have any money. So play a straight and then play 2 pair, maybe. There's 2 pair, maybe. I don't think this wins. Yeah. Not enough base mult. We only have plus 20 base. I guess also we just had, it was obelisk plus ramen, and ramen wasn't that big. So we needed, maybe it was fist plus flashcard, and then fist is kind of like a ×2 if you do both. Maybe. Most of the time that's how those runs end, is you just don't have enough X mult. Not enough ×2s. This is not a recipe for a quick one. Losing the bus was fine on the previous run because we wanted to be able to play more complicated hands anyway. We had to give up the bus eventually anyway, probably. But it did cost us quite a bit of money to switch out of the bus. That was the main thing. Whereas we might have wanted to wait longer. We didn't get to wait as long. Maybe I'm supposed to take speculative photograph. The only way we get punished is if an onk shows up. And maybe onk on photograph is not necessarily the worst. I think we take the strength here, and I think we don't take the constellation. Alright, so this doesn't win, and then we can discard the face cards. Or maybe this doesn't win either, or maybe 2 pair is too much. 2 pair is too much. Hack makes us slower in the short term because we have more animations per round, but the goal is to just get Wii as big as possible. Once Wii gets to 900, then we skip the rest. So, long-term hack is better. Like right now, the biggest time waste is discarding cards takes time. Finding the 2s takes time, so we want to do a little bit of deck building so that we can find the 2s more consistently. Some hands we play have no 2s, so this is a wasted hand, this is a waste of time. Lucky cards don't matter. Threes, we can hang them. I guess I'll take 4 of a kind levels. That could be something. Alright, copying the Wii Joker ensures that we get out of here fast. So now we just need to get up to 400 on the Wii, and that's enough. Washbuckler is kind of funny. I think I do that. We don't need this. Okay. Could be interesting to take another rare here. Could be invisible or DNA or blueprint. This is not a 2. This is 2 here. And 2 here. And Temperance. Okay. If we miss on the rare, it's actually fine. Halfway there on the Wii. That also gets the job done. Okay. This shouldn't win since we skipped. Alright, so hallucination's done. That doesn't help. That doesn't matter. Alright, so we want to do this. Expectation is this doesn't win. We're just here to get big. And then do this. Very close. This stuff doesn't matter. This doesn't super matter. Alright, so we want 2 of these. And then go here. And then that should be it. Boss pending. I wonder where he is. There's an upgrade. That's it. I guess I could have sold the Chad. That could have saved us some time. Alright. Good job, chippers. I guess you win again. Good day for the chippers. Nah, we shouldn't. Alright. So... that helps. This doesn't help. This helps. It's a 6. Alright. Dang. Is this just a replay? No, this is live. It's happening right now. That helps. I think I take 4 of a kind also. Didn't get the 6s, that's okay. Fancy queen, I guess. Maybe the voucher is not super important for us to take. Give me a 6. Dang. You on head? I don't have one handy, I guess. Maybe another no 6. Go next. Could be another rock or a steel 10. Both of those seem kind of irrelevant. Dang. Looks inside. Well, I don't want that. Huh. No. Alright. Huh. That's not good. So we got queens and 6s, that's the deal. Hermie helps? 7, I guess? That's not good. That's not good. That helps. Huh. Yeah, Fresh Fist is okay, but we got nothing. Bone dry. Maybe we can take these. Let's try a pair of 5s. Let's try 2 pair for $2, I guess. That works. Probably instead of that. Okay. Bummer. No cola, I guess. Okay. I think I discard the 7s. Spooky. This should be fine, even though it's not a pair. One more round, Fist. I could make diamonds. I could make steel. No, let's make a rock. Yeah, that sucks. I think it's cooked either way. $18,000 there is not terrible. But this boss is spooky. I need a steel queen here. I guess what's the most efficient way to do this? It's 16 there. It's... I guess let's find out. So 6s. I could do this. I could do that. That's aggressive. But we do have a rock. That's not good. Okay. Okay, okay. All right, let's do this into here, into here. Yeah, that's fine. So all right. So I can do that. I can do this. Two more rounds stencil. So after the stencil's done, does that help? One more round stencil? Boss says no repeat hand types. This doesn't help enough. I don't think I have... Alright, so now what do we do after the stencil's gone? Should have skipped a lot sooner to preserve the stencil, but we did it, I guess. I wasn't expecting the stencil to be strong enough on its own to just full skip, but probably it would have been. Clubs, we have 7 9s. Purple 9, I guess. Okay. Three of a kind works. We could do that. Bummer. Hey, what up, Dubs? Is that crazy? Cloud9 is done. Alright. Maybe I don't need the 4 of a kind actually. Maybe I should have played a pair there. This definitely wins though. That's not good. strength, I guess. This already wins, so we should stop discarding. Bummer. $51. Okay. So I think Devil we skip. Hungman we always take. 49. How about that? Go next. All right. You need to draw 9 here. Maybe the 3 of a kind would have worked. Probably need to save up money. That sucks. That sucks. Well, I didn't get the one that I wanted. Alright, so next round it's 3 glass. This probably works because we have trio now. I don't want to miss. Maybe I'll play... That does it. Alright. Back on track. Good run. Good job. That's not good. I should have played the straight. I messed it up, now it's getting worse. If we get the clubs here, it doesn't even win. Now I need 2 pair. High 2 pair doesn't win. I should have played the straight. Whoops. Double coupon tag, twice as much garbage. Nice. Crash, you're a worm. Oh my god. Does the doc like apples? I love apples. Apple's my favorite. Well, that mistake cost us a lot. Let's go do one of those. Expensive mistake. Fades. Opinions on bananas? Gross. Mushy. Mushy, and at the same time, the other textural components are not desirable. How are bananas mushy and gritty at the same time? Sounds like a pear to me. I mean, pear also. We got a soul. Wow. Oh. My bad. Maybe square is unnecessary if you have burnt Joker. Dang. Square Joker is kind of like a polychrome if we play 2 hands per round. This is probably worth it. This could be one of those. Now Square Joker is really toast. Dang. That sucks. Bean works, I guess. Could have sold the astronomer, could have got an extra buck. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that though. Probably not. Not at this point. Too late for that. Lucky Jacks, I guess. Handy tag is not worth very much, but maybe with the double tags it's worth it. We do one. One more round, Bean. Telescope. If we had taken the fist, we would score twice as much. We'd be on 50k right now. Probably fist was correct. That's not great. But we have supernova, so it's fine. Maybe the fist would... No, we'd be at... The fist was not a ×2, it was 50%. Because we already have 20 base mold. I have lucky jacks. If we don't get the jacks, it's fine. Alright, ×3 on the constellation and then we win. Maybe lucky 3. Telescope here is good. Maybe we need one hit on the cat and then we win. Ow. Bummer. So we're at 80k. This boss... Okay. Steel beats the cat. Alright, pair of jacks. Hmm. Bummer. We have 100k. Random Joker disabled. That's not good. That helps. This doesn't help. Negatives. Please. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Chad helps? No planets. Doesn't matter, actually. I've been scamboozled. I should just rip the glass card on the first hand. Oh well. Four minutes behind? Makeup time on the painted deck? How do we make up time on the painted deck? Probably one of those. Shortcut would help, yeah, that would work. Bang. Two pair. Okay. That helps. That helps. All right. 8s and 5s is two pair. Okay. We could do jacks and 4s as two pair. Okay. We can discard. Aces and 6s, throwing the 3. Alright, now we just need a Molt Joker, and then we're chilling. I don't know if that counts. Well, this sucks. Alright, let it ride. Threes and 4s. Okay. 8s and 6s. Okay. I can do 9s and that sucks. Maybe we're supposed to take the hand size. So I think I want this. I think I could do 4 of a kind. I think I need a Molt Joker. I don't think Scary Face gets the job done. I think in this round we do need the 4 of a kind. So if I'm gonna get 4 of a kind, it's gonna be Jacks or Queen. We don't get the DNA here. Okay. This doesn't matter. I just need a queen. Without that, this doesn't win. Bummer. Needed a Molt Joker. Maybe we're supposed to take the Mystic Summit. Even though it was Eternal? Yeah, maybe. Maybe Mystic Summit and then we stabilize. That's probably what we should have done. I think if we hit the... We missed on the 2 pair levels. I think if we got the 2 pair levels on the previous round, those 2 levels would have given us enough Molt. We could have won with 2 pair there. Oh well. Yeah, Eternal Summit on Painted seems spooky. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. BRB. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, Murphys. Says ads starting a little bit. All right, well wait till the ad's over, and then we'll get into the next run. How about that? Gives me time to finish my drink. There we go. Invisible Worm? What drink do I have? It's a Red Bull. It's been a long day. It's been a long, like, 48 hours. So, like, the new career mode in Uma Musume, it takes more time. So it used to be like 25 minutes per run. Now it's like an hour and 20 minutes per run. Some of them I could do closer to an hour, but it's like an hour 20. And so I slowed down to where it's like 1 run a day or like 2 runs some days. But you know, since I'm doing this event with the other content creators. I wanna do my part, and so you get up to 5 borrows. You can borrow someone's parent for your Uma. Anyway, you get 5 borrows a day, so 5 runs a day. That's like 7 hours. So I was up late last night, and then I was up early because we had D&D today. And that's what I'll be doing after this. D&D tomorrow too. Half off runs is too much. Yeah, once I hit 100k carrots or whatever the premium currency is, I've got 100,000 of them, so I can play as much as I want. Crash about to head home? Alright, good luck, Crash. I want to get in a couple more good runs, speed runs, and then maybe we'll do some Umas after. I can see in the voice chat. Team, I think Kazu is the name. They're chatting. They're scheming. That's the other team. That's another team. Does a Pepsi Zero count as hydration? It's a non-zero amount. Even coffee, non-zero amount of hydration. Net positive. Alright, looks like ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. Meowdy. Go next. Okay. Hold on, start over. I gotta... You know, whatever the last adjustment is for... What is it? I got the cataract surgery in my right eye, and so we've been adjusting the focal distance, and whatever the last adjustment is, I think it's not quite where I want it to be. So it's hard for me to read chat. This could be something. That could be something. Is it worth fishing? Probably. Hope it gets sorted? Yeah, I hope so too. The last one that I went to was already supposed to be the last one. But then it wasn't. We still needed additional adjustment. Frustrating. We could do that instead. I guess in the other direction, what are we hoping for? We should do this. I mean, that's probably something, though maybe I want the rocks. Maybe I don't want to give up the rocks. So maybe we don't do that. Oh, I should discard for the blue seal, or maybe now that we have square, we don't. I guess this is worth it all of a sudden. I was skeptical, but I think it's worth it now. We do have the rocks that we can re-trigger. So I don't think it's there. It could be one of these into one of those. Alright, so that means no more stencil. If we got seeing double, we don't do stencil anymore. But we can still do foil, I guess. Do I want to do that instead? Maybe? Alright, this probably doesn't win. Great. This also doesn't win, and then we can play the aces. Queens, sure. Bang. Bummer. Again. Again. Alright. Polychrome 9. Maybe I'm supposed to take Polychrome 9 if we have the Chad. So the next one wins. Or maybe it barely doesn't win because we discarded and we have Blue Joker. Alright, if I play the fives, I don't get seeing double, but I don't think it matters. Maybe almost matters. Two blue seals in the deck, I think. Gold rock, I guess. Okay. Gold seal. That should win, actually. If not, that's okay. Do that. Yeah. That works. We take those. All right. Hold on to your butts. I don't think we should do that, though. One more. Hands. Rock. Bang. Okay. So how big do we need? Base cards are debuffed. What's in here? Bang. Alright, so we do that, we get 2 of these. Could be a jack. Could be a king. Maybe I'm supposed to take Supernova? No, saying double is not good. Can we just... This wins, I think. It wins either way. Alright. So... Alright, I'm looking for... We don't have glass. Can't do the kings. This sucks. Can't do the jacks. That sucks. I could do the 9. I could do the 7. That's not good. Alright. What miserable draws. This kind of works. I sold out of everything so that we could take Huesos, but then... That sucks. That's so messed up. Still playing 4 cards. You gotta hold some cards in hand so that you can pair them. If you know, like, certain pairs are more likely than others. Boss says no repeats. That's not good. Holding debuff face cards is a misplay? True. Agree. Hmm. Nope. No. Is that? Not really. Alright, so it's... discard this. I need that one. That's what we got. Double up on seeing double is terrible. That was so bad. That's pretty good. 5 jack. So I can't do the 7. 2 jack queen. Alright. The Molters win. Now get me out of here. 3 queens, that works. Interesante. Interesante. So, I guess we keep photo. I guess we keep all of these. So I guess we do that. Okay. Man, I want that too. Bang. We had the credit card. I don't know if it's worth credit card though. Six slots, they're full, yeah. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do one of those, I guess. I'm gonna go gold on the spades. Maybe 3 of a kind we can level up. Six. Kind of late to do that. Yeah, I guess we won't. All right. Last jack, I guess. I don't think we take the holographic. I think we do take the ice cream though. High card jack. That's not great. Could do. Guess that has to be a flush still. Or at least something that has a bunch of spades. So this here, too expensive, boss, no repeat hand types. So flush and then a straight. King double I think doesn't work. Banner I think doesn't work. I only have 6 jacks. Is not a lot of jacks. There's our queen. Okay. Hungman helps, I guess. That. Alright, so. Two pair. 4 jacks. I need 7s and kings, probably. I guess gotta do that. This doesn't really work. We're a little bit short. I needed the full house. Bummer. Could have stayed on flushes, I guess. We needed, like, I mean, some kind of mult joker other than the obelisk. We needed maybe some other sorts of chips other than the arrowheads, so that when we stop playing flushes, we still have points. A couple different things that we could have gotten. This works, though. For now. Maybe I'm supposed to take halvesies. Don't need the Mystic Summit Volt right now? True. Hair is not 3,000, but we could do 6s here. Hello, Plagger, welcome. So flush? The worm is pretty good. Judgment. Maybe I could have made more 9s there. This stuff is not useful. Alright. So here we gotta play a real hand. It takes more than one hand, I think. Straight scores more, but I might not need that many. Maybe 3 of a kind is good enough. Okay. Hiker's kind of funny. Are we... I guess we're doing that then. Dang. Kitty's got a new link for us to advertise. This hiker is using up a lot of time, but I'd like to juice up my 9s, if we can. So, what's in here? Could be more 9s. Be a 9 here. Those are good 9s. Cloud9 is currently beating the Rocket. Let's do this. What are we doing? Money's okay. Last 9 is okay. That's... Gives us a little bit of momentum, I guess. A death card. Getting lazy with the discarding, I guess. So what's in here? Blue 7, I guess. Bang. Didn't get the 9s. 10 9s in the deck. Alright, we got a way to keep track. Boomerang's Bull. Yes. Instead of where are we at? Maybe should have sold the gelato there. This sucks. Good 9s though. Alright, one more round bull and then we're cooked. Polychrome doesn't really help. I guess I could do that. Now what? My 4 of a kind level is not good. This doesn't help. That is for the hologram. That doesn't really help. This doesn't really help. That kind of helps. That kind of helps. The bull was doing a lot, so we need a lot here. That helps. Is it worth it, blue seal? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe we don't need to. I think I'm supposed to take the Chad there. Because we have not a lot of glass, but we have a few. Yeah. Bummer. Dang, it's ante 7 already? That's rough. How big does this hologram need to be? Pretty massive, I think. That's not good. Alright, that one wins, I guess. Holographic maybe helps. Okay. This wins. We need like a mega standard pack here, and even then. So what's in here? So that's my best hand. We're cooked. Hologram didn't get there fast enough. Bummer. This doesn't do any better. Maybe should have taken speculative Chad. 2 glass cards out of 55. I don't know. Maybe. Nines and sixes, that works. A chance for the chippers. Is it real? Okay. Bang. It could still be molt. Could still be. Temperance. Alright, Supernova for the Molters. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Alright. Chad for the Molters. Maybe I'm supposed to take bust there. Or maybe if we have smiley face, we don't. Maybe I need celestial packs for pair levels. Okay. This boss is not very nice. Okay. So that doesn't help. That kind of helps. So okay. Telescope for the pair levels. That's money. The chippers are coming back. They're making a comeback. Bang. So I think I'm ready to do that now. I think that settles it, right? That's an option. This is payback for all the temperances we didn't get that other time. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. No pairs. That's not good. So that's 400. Which means we go in here. This ante is gonna take me 3 minutes. Bang. Alright. We're not out yet. Hold on to your butts. That's a ×2? That's not good. I don't think we had enough with the ramen. Based on the result, I don't think we had enough with the ramen. We definitely didn't have enough with the bowl. Bummer. Needed to draw the club's face cards. Sad. Rats. Boo. Done with this nonsense. Yeah, I'm done with this, and then I go hide. Alright. Bang. I feel like we haven't seen Stone Joker in months. I know we just had one in the previous run, or not the previous run, but maybe 2 runs ago. It was like plus 25 perishable or something like that. Not that long ago. $12, nice. I don't think this has enough gas. Have a good dinner, Aaron. Hmm. 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 Okay. Get weird. It's that, and then it's this. And then it's get rid of this. Hmm. 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 No chariot. Dang. I think we take those. Tempting. He's tempted. Could be a rock. Hmm. Glass Joker is interesting. That means we probably do this. Hmm. That doesn't matter, we'll go here. Hmm. Spades are debuffed. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that one. That's not great. I need to get an 8. Oops. There it is. Clubs are debuffed. Bang. Face cards are face down. That's a little bit spooky. Um, hmm. Um, hmm. That's not great, is it? It's fine. You dirty dog. This deck is kind of black, isn't it? Nines, eights, spades, threes. Full house plus 3 doesn't win, actually. That's not good. Two pair, I think we take. Threes, I think we take. Okay. Threes and kings. Alright, Earth we take, Emperor we take. These we can get the money. Spades is viable. Let's go here. And here. And yeah. All right. Fives and fours, I guess. Maybe no more full houses. Death. So more threes. Flush. All right. Okay. All right, so let's go here with the flush. All right, to-do list on 2 pair we can do. So what's in here? All right, extra 3. Remove faces, extra 3. All right. All right. I don't have any uncommons. I have an uncommon. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. So we could skip here. We could skip here, pick up one of these. Okay. Supernova. This boss, we lose money. Okay, so I could do this. This boss face down after played. That's not good. Face down after played is not good. Dang. That's not bad. Bang. Bang. Random Joker disabled. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Bang. All right. That's not good. That's really not good. Maybe I shouldn't be going for this full house. Even if we get the full house, it doesn't win. We need a little bit more. We need a pair here. That's maybe enough. Yeah. Alright, we'll do it the hard way. That works. I think we have enough chips that we don't take Arrowhead. Okay. This 2-pair sucks. This 2-pair is not that much better. Might be able to win with a pair. We got the levels. All right. Sure. Bang. Okay. I guess we take the boss reroll this time. I guess celestial packs matter. Bang. I got a gold card in the deck. I'm not sure if it's worth discarding for. Yeah. I should have decided sooner. But yeah, it makes sense. Bang. I don't think we do that one. Right. That's not good. That's the end. RIP. Bonus 8s don't work here. Beans. Forgot to move the dagger. Sleepy? A little bit, yeah. Pretty late. Go rest. Ah, one more. Probably I should. Well, not this one. Probably. I feel I'm at the point of the night where I'm clicking faster, but I'm thinking slower. Autopilot, yeah, that's it. Hmm. 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 Sad. Whoa, there's a ringing in my ear. That's weird. Gone now. That's the sound of success. Right. That's pretty useful. That's pretty not good. It's something. Pretty sure we're cooked here, right? That doesn't help, I think. The rock doesn't help. Maybe the rock helps. Let's find out. Ooh! Rats. Worms, my bad. Not rats. It's a living. We got the lubrication. I don't know if I'm supposed to click on that one. I just like clicking. I don't know if I'm supposed to click on that one. I definitely don't click on that one. You know, if it weren't for bad luck, I've had no luck at all. Just one of those days. It don't always be like that, but sometimes it do. Funny. We could have done malt. Why did we pick chips? Why? That's interesting. Dang. So 2. Now we're up to 7. How do we beat this guy without the bowl? Maybe. Astute, hello, welcome. Astute was in the finals? Dang. Crash, you keep doing the premature 07. They say I'm a bug. A cockroach, specifically. Dang. Wait, that's 11? 11 out of 66 on the twos? That's not terrible. I got nothing but twos. Okay. We're crushing it on these twos. We have so many twos in the deck. Let's do this. Five rocks? This boss is not good. Maybe it's okay. Maybe our guy is big enough already. Can't believe we found two naked twos. Not sure how we're gonna worm our way out of this one. Well, with no rocks, it does look kind of spooky, huh? That's something. Okay. Base cards are also rocks. Okay. Lucky card mattered? I believe so. I believe it did. $68 cards. Dang. Alright, when we finish this run, we gotta look at the deck. Probably it's this. Is that true? Yeah, let's play all of these. That's it. Alright. We got a nice amount of cards. 13 twos out of 69. That's, what is that? It's not 6 times, is it? No. I don't know, maybe 13 doesn't go in this 69, actually. It's like 1 in 6. Pretty good twos. Good Cardomancer. Dubious Marble Joker. 1 in 5-ish. That's not terrible. I said I was gonna do one more, and what I actually meant was one more. No, just one more. Okay, but we're not gonna do all 15 decks. We're just gonna do one deck. We're just gonna do one plasma deck run, and we'll do chips versus molters. Stupid can go to bed. That didn't really work out. That didn't really work out either. That could work. The heck is this garbage? What the heck? Please. Bang. Shaky, shaky. This works. Funny. Bang. That's it. Sorry, Spaceman. We need a burnt Joker. Okay. Bang. Okay. It's my turn on the Xbox. I refuse. Okay. 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 Recalculating. He's gone. Okay. Not it. Okay. Guess I'm looking for rocks. I guess we can make our own. Hello, Berg. A little bit late, Berg. Late at night, that is. Okay. Getting a haircut, that's cool. I need to do that. Bang. 51 cards. Owie. I guess let's do that. It might be time to get out of the marble joker. It might be time to stay in the marble joker. EP time for stupid. Good night. Let's rock out. Bang. That feels dicey. That's not good. I don't think the full house wins, actually. It's getting worse. Fine, actually. Face down is not good. Spades is not good. So this doesn't win, I'm gonna need a second one. I'm gonna need to draw the red seal. Queens, that might work. I should go for the kings. Last chance. Okay. That sucks. Bang. Alright. That one goes to the Molters. Oh man. I need a nap. Thanks for playing, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I guess I'll be back. When will we be back? We'll be back on Tuesday. Is that true? Major League Balatro with Zeno on Tuesday. Is that what's happening? I think at the usual time, 4 p.m. Central. On the Major League Balatro website, it says 5 Eastern time. Cool. Stupid took off, but of course, thank you for the gifted sub for Kurglow. AC Masterpiece, thank you for the $5 for the Trevor Project. Peaceful Spike, thank you for the Prime sub a couple hours ago. Alright. Need to get some rest. I need to put in some runs for my team. My Uma team. Be back in a few days. Fur's live right now. Fur's playing Pocopia. Wait, let's go raid Fur. Alright. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. In the Balatro category, we've got Star Toad is doing some ranked multiplayer. Star Toad is a top 10. Wasn't Star Toad in like Beans 10K? Wasn't Star Toad like a finalist or semi-finalist or something like that? Anyway, Star Toad doing ranked multiplayer, if that's something that you want to see. Drop in on Fur playing Pocopia. Take care, everyone.